Now I've just resetted my stream. I just hope that it will stop dying on me. That's just freaking ugly when that happens. My lord. I just hope that I did everything that I needed to do to make it work. It seems like I'm asking for the world. Alright. So I'll be taking care of the dead predators. Come here, my little hireling.
As you venture into the Forgotten Crypt, you are struck by an overwhelming surge of despair. The stones and the walls in this mirror, you watch in horror as the flesh rots and falls from your face. Then you hear the scraping of cold stone.
Cold stone, blooded, hunted.
Chains rattle and clank as a heavy stone barrier grinds open.
I'm rather ineffective versus zombies. The rest of the undead does not cause me much trouble too. This quest is a shorty.
Terrible deeds have stained the bloody pedestal groans with remembered agony. Ahead, you hear gurgling laughter.
Hi there, skeleton. And hi there, priest. Divine sacrifice has nothing but a small price to pay for all that
All around
huge
you, dry
damage by
bones
news.
rattle and shiver in the dust.
Hardcore skeleton. Only supposed to kill 15 undead. I don't have enough in search to find that secret passage. Unfortunately.
Ahead, more victims of the whites lay in pools of gore. The corpses look half-white already.
I will definitely need to play a rogue in the future.
Cruelty and hunger assault your mind. Something beyond sanity has turned this chapel into a pulsing heart of evil.
Now it's already toward the end. Shield of Healing Hemp. Death Block is an enchantment that is really important to have in this game. If you don't want to get one shot by spells that will just kill you otherwise. Someone casually playing the flute. Or rather an NPC. Oh yeah, there's that one. You look learned, or maybe strong or crafty anyway. You look capable enough for me. We, meaning the Austrakear, have a small problem. Not just a problem, leave small out of it. She wrings her hands nervously and tries to smile deep breath. Got to go calmly. Red Willow. Falcar Red Willow. Arena Archaeological. Scala of Stormreach. She took 20 assistants and students into the jungle. And they have been lost. Yeah, sure. I will go take care of him.
Patrolling
It
monsters
won't be a
have trampled
serious
paths in
problem.
twisting patterns through the lush jungle.
And that's a quest that is quite worthwhile. Now I need to talk to these people.
5 haggard-looking halflings can be spied through the thick jungle foliage.
Yes.
Red
Now
Willow
for-
spun a clever tale, asking you to recover 4 items from research camp. An important missive has been handed over to your party. Somewhere in the jungle, a dark emissary awaits.
Yes, a dark emissary. And there's the game demon soul nearby.
Trolls bar the way ahead. Among them is a dark, scaly chip whose eyes burn with hate.
There's lots of dispatching to do. And that will be an all in day's work. A deflecting battle plate. No thank you.
The foul stench of bugbear fills your nostrils. It seems you have stumbled into their lair.
Assassins. Austrakear. A potion of resist Sonic. As if anyone can resist Sonic. He's way too fast. Unless you have at least your eyes faster. Then you can look. Where is the other bag? Now going down. Got a mark of claw. Taking care of you. Little treasure bag. 2 remnant. Oh great, I got constitution damage. Now that cave is cleared. I can go forward. That's to take care here and there. Now into this direction, following the path.
Reeking of rotting, several camps are strewn throughout the area. Each camp boasts well-armed patrols that scour the area for interlopers.
The assassin just vanished when they're about to die. Already a mischief bunnies. That's to say how much there's not much to do in there. To get the different stuff. No. Back there. Possibly.
The sand shifts. You are confronted by a scorpion whose chitin is marred by the scars of many battles.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna attack my healer, I
Ravenous
might as well
twitches
go take care.
uncontrollably as his chitin splits apart.
Open the shell of a scorpion.
Trolls huddle together in the jungle here. Destroy them before they make a meal of you.
I'm still gonna use sacrifice there. Some less troll to worry
Bugbear
about.
and hobgoblin assassins peer hungrily from the dark corners of the jungle.
Or so they say. Off it goes.
Near invisible tunnels in the soft earth betray the presence of a scorpion nest.
When a crit happens, it is pretty neat. The scorpion. And then the shrine there. Yeah, I think their modulator just disappeared after seeing them.
Hobgoblins have created a small warren ahead. Destroy them.
Sure, I have no problem dispatching them. I'm not gonna take
A host of
Take
goblinoids feasts and
these
chortles
shields.
loudly nearby.
green blood poison.
You have recovered all of the lost items Red Willow described. Return them to the halflings at Red Willow's camp.
Oh, I could finish that quest right there. But since it's one of the few quests that have lots of things to do in it, I'm gonna do as much as I can. Then it's pretty much trapped inside this cave in particular. I won't mess with it. Especially when I don't need to. But I matter that I cannot. And got my ransack.
A goblinoid camp awaits you beneath a canopy of jungle trees.
You may go down. And I'll continue that path away.
Several bugbears have built a small camp in the shade of the ruined walls.
Now I don't need to destroy anything else. Unless there's loot behind it. Surprisingly.
Scuttling feet clatter on stones as a scorpion patrol approaches.
I see some cold damage happening to them. Time to time.
Ahead, as you make your way beyond the brush, you spy two dark-skinned forms rushing toward a larger camp.
One of the upcoming battles.
Silent and stoic, the dark-skinned men watch as you approach. The one clad in dark green cloth seems to be the leader.
DDO's eyes narrow with suspicion. You are not the messenger I was told to expect. Yet I see the offling letter in your hand. It belongs to me. Give me that letter now. The dark elf paused, considering. You speak truly. I will not risk my bargain with Red Willow to kill an ignorant stranger. Give me the letter and I shall part us. A stranger, Red Willow will receive my response in time.
You have delivered Red Willow's missive to Keksan Tekorcha, a drow emissary.
Well, whether I respect his promise or not, is not my business, I guess. I could have chose to fight him for extra chest. But, now I have to give all the items back. And I've gone pretty much all around this map. Slowly but surely. .45 AC. And the portal shall open. giving everything back.
You have returned the items to their caretakers. Inform Red Willow of your success. Red Willow has opened a gate that leads to the culprit behind this.
Until
Red
the
Willow's
culprit.
gateway deposits you into the center of a long, overgrown ruin. Something here is not right.
Giants all around. Lots of giants to take care by smashing what's between their legs, I suppose, and bursting their knees. Possibly. They're falling like big potatoes. Not surprising, they're so fat and big. Way too big, huge malls. But sometimes some just die in one hit. Sad that Warple does not come with a Ned sliced. But then again, this game is supposedly for everyone. So I can understand why it's not graphic.
Well fortified
But
and guarded,
if
you
it
have
were
found
to be
your way to
remade,
the giant leader's stronghold. You will need cunning to defeat this foe.
and aggression menus, and 1400 hit point to slice them.
Bellows in defiance as he has struck a deadly blow. His hold over the goblin tribe is shattered.
Oh yeah, there will be lots of wink at the hobgoblins for now. During the first few levels, it's mostly cobble problems. Over there, it's kinda different. Lots of hobgoblin quest. Anything good for me to get? Not really. Now returning to the graveyard. How's Fjarlin? How's your rescue? Now on to the next part there. Lots of experience to be had. Lots of trap as well in there as well. You stay there.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead.
Welcome in. Right now I am at finding a missing party. Somewhat.
You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Oh yeah, the levers. I must not forget them. Lots of levers to turn on. And lots of mage skeletons. All you need in your life is a friendly skeleton at your side, looking at you with the emptiness of its eyes. Well, maybe on Halloween only. Not overstate its welcome. Hi there, warrior. You popped behind me. Now I can't even do most of the optionals in there. When I think about it, the roads are pretty much good for lots of experience possible. Alright, come here. Higher. I'm taking bad damage. Well, at least they're semi-competent when it comes to fighting, but not for dungeoneering. This game always appeared to me much more fun with people to play with, forming a little band, running around, laughing at others' mistake, promptly on, in a friendly way of course. No need to put salt onto the wounds more than it needs to be. But as long as the ball is sent back and stuff, it can be quite fun. Oh yeah. Need people for there. Well, the iron is sufficient. At least for that first part. Just cannot go on there for an optional. And they're worth quite a whole lot. Hi there, Skellies. Do you want me dead? Do you want me undead, rather? As that's the option for you. Turning these ends. Like the nice people that you wear. Now I can turn that on. And proceed forward. Now just to see the little possible problem that there is underneath why I cannot do it is that I would need a person to move these crates while the other person is underneath. Just cannot do that with tires, unfortunately. But each of these is optional are worth quite 1,000 experience. So it's usually worth doing it when you have a party to get on. Possibly trapped. Not too bad. Normal skellies. Taking care of you all. Making a guild is free, I think. Initially, if it's the first one. Or if it's paid, then it's not that much. Another part where you'll need a rogue. Only 500. Maybe I'm not missing that much. Well, maybe on the aggression bonus and conquest that I'll be missing. So maybe it's better if I just do it as fast as possible. That quest. After all, if I need experience, I can always repeat it on hard than normal. That will not change. Now I can simply hug there. Do not trigger too much undeads as I go up. And as I say that, I got too close. I can only... I'm sure there's so many MMOs in this world. And I choose to play a 2005 game. But I wonder what MMO is. No, I don't even wonder. I know it's Final Fantasy XIV, the most played. But I don't know, I've never been a fan of MMOs where you pay monthly to play. I prefer pay once and play with it. You can leave it alone for a few months and you still have all your stuff. And I find that nice. Now I can just let the trap work on them. Alright, you're out of the trap. Better take care of you quickly. And maybe forever. Hello there, passerby. Hope you had a beautiful day. Come on, skeleton, let me smash you. Lots of symbol of the sovereign host. Oh. I'll have to keep that selected. Turn that lever on. Why out of range? You were next to it. Come on. Just go. I order you. I cannot progress this quest alone if you don't. Wrong one of the three. Return back here. I didn't tell you to teleport to me! Why the Now I have to redo the quest! Freaking AI! It had to be simple! But no. Freaking hell. It's already a long quest. Why? You incompetent AI! Why? I was nearing the end. I had 3/4 of that quest done.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead.
And that's why, when possible, you play with other players. Otherwise, the game might frustrate you.
You notice
If
a
you're all
rusty
alone.
lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
It's mind-blowing me. And if this game didn't have an XP penalty if you re-enter the quest, I would have not reset it. I would just have run through where I was. But it does not work that way. I have inner frustration. Getting this. Giving the skeleton the fisting they need for the lack of flesh, I suppose. Again. Now up yours. Little warriors. I need you all dead to progress. Come here. At least I know what to do. It's a simple quest overall. But it's a lengthy quest. And all the fear effect that you've seen is why I do love the paladin class. Straight up immunity at the start. Since items that does give fear immunity are pretty rare. Or not until the epic levels rather. Alright, they're down. Now I need to kill these. How do you jump that high? You lack the muscles to even do that. Huff. Hmm. I'll take care only of you. Come on, Skelly. I just wanna take care of you as much as I legally can. Taking care of the long-term problems. Alright, I think you count as a long-term problem. You're a champion. Now onto that part. Slaying the Guardian. Off it goes. I start to have a big family of undeads around me. More and more of them. If I don't want to make to stand the same spot all the time, I need to take care of them all. Alright, good to go. You stay down there. I don't want you to trigger the undeads and... well, they triggered anyway. Onto the bridge. I deflected an arrow. And it seems that I don't have the choice to take care of you. Skeletons. Alright, off I go. Into the trap zone. The otters might follow, I don't mind. I need you out. Now, with the rest of you. Please, Ire, do not die here. I need you alive. Alright, so since I can see it from there, which lever is the good one? I guess this one it was. Up with you, Champion Skelly. That's the annoying part of skeleton archers. They can jump high. Alright. You stay there. You should not be following me. Alright, now I'm good. And automatically the rest open. Now I can actually finish the bloody thing. Hey there, an abandoned warrior. He didn't want to stay abandoned. Now opening there. Hi there, guardian. Now onto you. Opening every one of them. You little bloody. Now I could get a shrine there if I am to kill them all, and an optional chest if I had a rope with me. Now you I have no choice, as I need to go to pass this way. Da 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 da. Another shrine there. Hello there, passerby. I hope you had a nice day. And might it be beautiful. Days out. Do I have enough to find that secret passage? Taking care of you. No, I don't have enough. Now on to the end. You're my priorities. All of you. The boss will be last. Down you go. I will not hide it. In this game, my favorite class are monk and rogue because of the usefulness and all the path that it opens. And I did not yet do a monk rogue yet, but I do intend one of these days. After all, the way that this game works is that there is only a cap of 30 level, so you can experience pretty much all the content easily. There's still some grind to do, and you are rewarded if you pass from level 30 to level 1. Since there is this thing called reincarnation, you get some bonus feed to boost you along the way. Oh wait, what did I do? I forgot to take the thing right at the end to get the experience. I forgot I was supposed to take something with me. I am disappointed in myself. Now I had no excuse. Ah. And I lose 20% of experience for re-entering. Ah! I can only be angry at myself. I forgot that the boss is not the end of the quest. Like a moron. Ugh. And I was right at the end. Only had one thing to do.
You hear the now familiar sound
I
of
could
bone
have grinded
cracking
this
against
quest
stone up
2
ahead.
times. Ah. Why must I forgot that step? It's not like I hid the quest. Ah. Well, I can't believe my brain. Ah.
You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
I could have gotten 30 Ks by then. And I'm getting tired of this quest. I was done. At this point, I feel like I'm trying to speedrun it. Let's have all of you at once. Nothing bad could happen, right? I will so face desk myself for what I just did. Ah. One of the most incompetent thing I could ever do. Bad skellies. At least even on Elite, it's not that bad for me. For a first lifer, I think this quest would be hell. Especially if not knowing what to do. Alright. Well, I should be good going up. And seeing how many I can take on at once. I think I will let them assemble. Or I'll just pass through them until I can no more. At the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I cannot open the door if I get damaged. And right now I don't have my armor class gear. All my good gear is mostly at level 12, not at level 8. When I'll be at level 12, most quests I'll be able to get through them pretty quickly. The raid gear in this game, as I talk about the reincarnation stuff, what the raid gear is really good at doing is creep, uh, giving you a power creep against all the monsters upon reincarnation. Maybe not for higher levels, they're not that good, but at low levels, it's so broken. Right now, the most early raid gear was the chronoscope. I have some stuff from it, and now that I am level 8, I could run it if there was a raid going on for it. I could participate in one. Or I could wait at level 12 and just do it solo. Since it's definitely doable. I've done it before. It's not that hard. But very hard at level if running it for experience. Getting there. You stay there. Locking into that lever. Now I can open it. Come on, Iron. You can follow me. Now taking care of the extras that I don't need for the next fights. Come on, skeletons. And depending if you make a new character, you can literally start them at level 7 if you wanted. 4 or 7 if you spend for that. But frankly, you get that automatically with favors. So you don't even need to spend it to get that little bonus for new characters. And it does help if you do plan a character in advance. Oh no no. You get down. Off you go. Now off with you, skeleton. Now this time I must not forget to pick up the thing that the boss leave. I must not forget. I'll slap myself if I forget it a second time. King Skelly. smashing you. The other side. A champion arcane. Now taking care of you. The Lira Marine. Off you go. Where is the thing that is supposed to trap? Not that. Find Giles' journal. Seems that I need to kill them all for the thing to appear. Funéraire token. The end chest. The switchblade boots, bluff seeker, and a mythic boost to go with it. It is pretty good. Better than what I asked. Yes, of course, I'll take them. These boots that I'm using come from from the anniversary event. I picked it in many different kind. The Seeker boost is fantastic for critical hits. More damage going on.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
And now that quest is done, I can progress. I can leave this second part of the tomb. There's still 2 other parts to do though. And merely 30k left to do until level 9. And since I'm level 8, after I'm done with this graveyard, I can deal with pirates. Okay there. A little chest there. Now, can I reach it? Apparently not. When I should have, without... My character just does not want to grab on. But I should have enough in jump. Yeah, I reached. Bad skeleton. A throwing dagger. A poisonous quarterstaff. Usually for that chest you would need a rogue if you don't have enough jump. Come on, Ire. Can you give me a heal, please? Lots of specters. Refs, Ratter. Right now I'm meeting them with a level 2 item. I'm not sure if the devs have fixed that problem with the wraps. Hi there.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
It has opened. A champion? Hi. Ire, what are you doing? You're supposed to keep me alive. Just don't stand there. Especially since none of the enemies are fixating on you. You don't even have a risk in that. You're already paid. I paid for that contract before you're in. I'll have to keep attention to them. Now I needed that. Oh, a champion chest. What do you give me? Enough hand and 10 remnants. Some more there. At 12. 5 slugs. Off you go. I don't remember if there are traps in this particular quest. Beyond the lots of mobs, of course.
2 soul locks are now open.
Oh no, skeleton. I'm not letting you go with it. Casters are a danger. Now the rest of them. Despite the looks, if you're a caster, this quest can be quite easy. An acid blast and everything is dead. If you're a cleric and specialize in turn undead, so will be the same go. Finally, that door opened. And I can progress through the K line. A champion arcane skeleton. No thank you, you can return in your tomb. And on to the next guardian. Since I can take care of you individually, not mind if I do.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
Yes, she will be released as the savior of this world will fall upon them. Ghostly skeletons and the normal archer skeletons. Let me hit you, friendly. Da, 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 da. Are you the last one? You are the last one. Goody, goody, goody. Two of you. Off you go. You are a champion. You deal bonus damage. You were not good for my health. But so goes your health. Alright, there is a lever in that side. And now I can go. That's a hay. Da 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 da. Casual walking to the graveyard. Oh, that room. There will be so many undeads there. Off you go. Now the lock. Come on. Thank you for your cooperation. Go see the stars.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Now the hand is coming by. Off you go. Now to proceed to the last one. That'd be so good. Da 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 da. Some are coming back up. Run after me if you dare. Run after me, Scullies. You came from that side. Da 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 da. Running ahead of myself. Running in the dungeon to be seen again. Maybe if I don't screw up. Some dart traps. Oh yeah, the last one does not appear until...
You feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. Delira has been released.
Caster, and you're a champion. Oh, of course, my hire had to die. That's not good. Right at the end. And I cannot go away. And I didn't bought potions. And of course I'm eating everything except the boss when I need to. I don't have much in the healing department. I will throw shuriken then. And maybe hit someone. Now you... I think I'm failing this quest. Alright, I succeeded somehow. You did not help me, you know. I could fire you if your contract was not expired. Grah. At least I reached the end. That was so bad. Especially that caster don't have an excuse to just stay there and take damage when they can heal themselves, run around, kite, but they don't have the mentality of other players. They don't have the instinct of self-conservation. Oh, the AI. I really wish they had an update to make them better. Wait. I think I missed a step. Yes, leave. I'm not farming that. No, thank you. Alright. Now where to progress my skills. I guess that's a good point. I will need 20 points eventually. I have the cleave. I could increase my spell resistance a little. And confirming critical hit more times can be good. Now I'm supposed to leave this place to talk to the guy outside and return through it. The world of Heberon. We know a little of Fyron. So you got some good news for me, it's all taken care of. Well, not quite. Alira's spirit is free, but now she's haunting your graveyard. She keeps mentioning Argo Chimera. Still haunting? What am I supposed to do with that? Bah, leave it to an adventurer to do something else with. At any rate, that Argo guy, he's a real tough cookie, a cold-blooded killer. I wouldn't try to talk to him unless you've got some good people skills, if you know what I mean. You don't need good people skills when you can just slay them. Anyway, that's the logic in this. Now I can return. And get to the final part, hopefully. Up. that Hargo. And yesterday I would have sliced you up for walking up to me. Today though, I'm in a good mood. Tell me what you want and make it quick. Delira mentioned your name, or rather, her ghost did. No, it can't be. Get away from me. Don't ever mention her name again. Save your whimpering, I'll pay good gold. Even nightmares have a price. I'll tell you the rest of the story, but you'll pay dearly. 10,000 gold. 10,000 gold? You know I have 3 million platinum. It's chump change. I lied to everyone to save my reputation. I was ordered to kill Baron and his wife. After killing the Baron, I couldn't bring myself to kill the rest of his family in cold blood, so I let the wife and daughter flee to Carver. And with that information, I can just go to that era, so she can ask for revenge on the person that really did the deed. Yes, reset. Return. You must tell me, Dreadlord Gideon is trying to imprison me once again. He and his acolyte, Zaglin, are near here. I can sense them. I had good news for you. The imprisoning spell is taking hold. You must hurry. He is a foul beast. You're not going to listen to a word I say, are you? Very well, I'll try to find this necromancer you speak of. Find his lair. He will be watching you. Totally not spoopy. Friendly ghost living in the graveyard. I'm sure she... Well, depending if you can have a friend as a ghost. I mean, you don't lose your ability to talk unlike a skeleton and a zombie. So hey, maybe there's some ghostly friends nearby. Or even that girl that have the title of Dead Girl. Would have something. Now I need to buy some iris. Level 8 one. I use a level 7 one. So maybe they'll lack a little of power. I know there's some groups that it's your pet. They had a little pit fin with them. Alright. What can I get? Fergus. And I can get Nimnet. And their favorite soul. Alright, I'll take both of you. And put them on my shortcut. There. And now returning to the quest. And taking care of a necromancer. Giving them a beating. And it's closer. Passing by the airship. And I get a little refresh. Jorasco. And giving them punch. Hi. Hi there, Jerksu. How are you? I hope you had a nice day. Don't worry. It's... Oh, it's a level 10 quest. Don't worry. I know that sometime the time is just happening. 13k. Have your little pet spider, Fergus. Little halfling. I'm leaving you in the back because I know there's traps in the corridors. I'll be kind of jumpy there. No, there are no traps there. But I have to open all the passage. And you better not die. You, my hire. And don't worry about being late. I know that when life happens, you have stuff to do. As long as you are awake. And welcome to Dungeons and Dragons Online. A little MMO that is basically my little sim to play. It is mostly free to play. Well, I'm not sure if there's enough content to buy lots of stuff each per character, but everything's taxed. Well, anyway, it's free to try. If you like the gameplay or not. I know that it's not Minecraft, nor a creative game. It's mostly I enter in the place and kill stuff type of game. And right now I'm in a graveyard. Okay, you're a champion. And now the door should be open. Not sure if I'm overpowered enough to deal with the end fight. You go down. Same for you. It's a pretty old game. In the it's a 2005 MMO. Oh, new corridor. You stay behind. While I can try to dodge traps. My hire will not. Hi. That trap really hurt. But that's why I'm leaving you there. Come on. I told you to come by. To heal me. I have to be somewhat careful. No. Oh, great. I am too low level for now. I'll have to come back later. Well, that means I will jump to the pirate stuff that I am at level, at the very least. Warpole strike by this weapon also bypass all fortification? That's a new mechanic. I'll have to keep that in mind if I see another Warpole equipment. Because that's neat. Nothing overpowered there. Yeah, so pirate stuff now. Da. Shorter from the airship. It's getting some amnesties. And now gathering the quest. All the trainers are there for all the different classes in the game. Captain Target. Yes. The bargain bazaar. So we will go disrupt the black market within such a wild place. I should be good in it. It's not hard, but it won't be a piece of cake. Especially the second quest in that line with the arquebus. I did not check. Do I have access to new gear at level 8? That I might be able to use. I have a Warpole quarterstaff there. What else? And in my reincarnation cache. Okay, I'm bringing you with me. Now I can start using resurrection scrolls. And I think I could. With only 55% chance of success. But that's still pretty awesome. If my ire is to die, I can at least try to raise it. I could increase my search. What else? What else do I have access right now? Mighty gloves. My little pirate hat. The Bracer of Suns and Moon, level 13. Great if you're tanky. Level 9. Oh yes, Frozen Tunic. That will be fabulous. While I can put it in my bank. Now I don't have death block. Do I have another source for it? Do I now? Mental. Most of everything is in red. No, nothing else for now. Alright. Now to go disrupt a market. And go into the wilderness area. So much people there. I think they're about to do a raid. After all their whole guildies. Onto the searing height. Since I already started using your contract and your timer is already going down, I will summon you right now. When I first played this game, I mostly played in the adventuring areas like this. You just have to kill the enemies around. They're not brutal. And it's one of the best way to get some lore in the game. Doing these zones. Usually what it's for doing is the rare and explorer. Slayers if you want to stay there longer. Since you can reset a zone anytime that you need. Outside of it, with all the monsters reappearing. And so they can. Money, give me money now. How about now? Taking in my wraps. Oh, it's level 9. I guess I could have waited. But it should not be as brutal too.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Hi there. It's always it's easy. You can play up to 6 players in the same party if needed. There are some people that does challenge themselves and try to complete all quests alone without hires, which frankly can be done on certain class. Caster class mostly. And that with the enemy that frozen down, it's the effect of my frozen tunic.
Frightened shoppers scatter
Coming
as
from
murderous pirates attack.
coming from one of the packs that is guaranteed to allow you to play to level 20 from level 1 to 20 and get all the gear, all the special gear and every loot that you possibly need. Especially if you try to do all the challenges. Am I having problem eating them? Oh great. Lag happened. Not reassuring. Oh right. This quest line have the worst optimization ever. Usually people buy it because it's worth a whole lot of experience. But good lord, it needs some more optimization. And I'm not even sure what is making it so bad. Returning on my Warple staff. Stop eating my iron. Thank you very much. Right now it is kinda bad. But out of all the 5 quests there is in this line, the third one will be the worst.
You've
And
found
it's
the
in the Black
assassination
Lock.
department, where murder is sold to the highest bidder.
I rolled that one. Can I stop rolling ones, please? My life is kinda on the line. Well, I guess Warple killed it. But I still didn't stop tripping. Please, give me shrooms if you want me to trip. I don't want to trip that way.
By destroying the assassination logbook, you've saved countless people from the blood tide.
Yeah. Now I'm one level underneath what I'm supposed to be, which might not help, but at least there's a lever I'm supposed to turn down. Come on, memory. That lever is just right there, at the top of this pillar. Blood tide creepers. Now I just had a mental image of a creeper with a parrot hat on them, swimming on boats.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers
Just
suggest that this
because.
part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Oh, a sorceress. And she died at 69 damage. She was not solid. There is bonus experience if you can go disable the trap and save the other slaves. But by going in this direction. But I don't think I will. I'm just going through the end. Rather. No, up you go. Alright, the lever down there.
This plaza is normally packed with shoppers buying expensive goods, but today it is the site of blood and battle.
Yes, lots of blood will be going on. Kinda wish there was a blood filter too. The crank is back there. kinda locked. Where's the other one? Ah well. I will just go to the other place. The gate did not open. I press my jump button. Please, game. I know it can be kind of hard. Alright then. Alright, Higher, you stay back. This place can be quite messy. Especially if I get the wrong lever. Alright, I got the right one. You can get there. We're at the end. Okay, I need you down. I don't need casters against me. Although it's fun playing with a caster. They're so overpowered, they don't have.
Towards you. Could this be the general manager?
I've been knocked down. At least I put lots of points in balance. Now your turn. Now your turn. I will be smashing you. Big Minotaur go down.
Dead. But now the manager seeks vengeance.
Yeah, the manager, which is this little kobold. CR 15. You're almost down.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
And I can get that chest. Astute of Deadly. Alright. I am near my level 9 too. Now on to the quest that I fear of doing just yet. It will be brutal all the way in, because of the absurd amount of damage that can happen. Oh Lord. I'm having a little of anxiety of what will be going on next. I have to be extra careful. It's not even a thing of him not doing enough damage. But that's one of the rare instances that if someone decides to play a ranger with a bow, they're the answers for everything. They will do a marvelous job storming the beaches. Yes, I accept.
The House-Deneath warship has made anchor just off Mistral Island, safely out of range of enemy fire.
Not you. It's my cleric that I need. 8,000 experience. Now I don't really have invisibility. But starting from the top. Can I see the thing that I must destroy from there? No, it's out of range. So I'll be kind of taking the sneaky approach. That is, appearing at the top of the fortress. But it's not simple either. But still more simple going that way. And climbing up.
Outraged hoots and grunts echo through the ravine. This ground is sacred to the island's native wildmen.
A shaman. Now welcome for the primitive of these lands. The wildmans usually used as slave when they're slave. Ere they seems to have claimed the back area as their home. But they have their own islands too. Currently they are slave in there, and you have to save them. But that's from a package that most people just decide to ignore, including me. It's so easy to get lost. They basically live in floating islands. A little shrine if needed. I'll be lunging. It's so dark in this zone. I climb back there if I remember correctly. And now I should be entering that place. Some wolf. Hi there. You didn't cause me troubles. That is so fine and dandy. A chaos savage. For a second I thought you would just ignore my existence.
The blood-tide fortress lies beneath you. You have found a rear entrance to the pirates' citadel.
And from the back, I am in there. How about you stop attacking my ire for a second? My goal is killing pirates, but it's mostly sabotaging them. It's nice when they freeze up. They have the sound of breaking glass. Now I have ballista to destroy. Hi there. How did you reach me? Alright, you are here. Now ballista right there. As long that I keep my distance, they won't aim at me. But if they do aim at me, I'm guaranteed to die. Most likely. And I have 10 to destroy. Can I have some good angles? For some more upstairs? Good. Am I too far from you? I am, I'd have to go down. I have to open you, to open back down. Off you go, Elemental. No, it does not open the gate. Hi there, Archer. Now taking care of you back there. Some casters. An orc spirit collar. And a disciple of shadows. Alright. Now I am at vicinity for some more. You don't point at me. The direct approach is the most riskiest. It's not a big problem playing on normal difficulty too. 3 ballistas over there. And then a mini boss is coming by. Hi there. I sliced off its head with my hands. Everything is normal. Acid blast. Now you.
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters. The blood tide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons.
Yeah, and that means that I can enter the Salt Palace and take care of the boss. Well, wherever the entrance is. A little scepter. I guess today I'm doing it right. Back in there. The lever is locked. Alright, that's the entrance for rogues. Darn it. Alright. Guess I'm calling you. I wanted to spare you. But I guess not. Alright. Where's the most direct way to inside? I guess that would be in the front. Since I have the option, I will just let me fall down there. Up. Not fall all the way down there. No. That's one of the problem of feather falling in this game. You can go all the way down. All the complete way. It's safe to land, but in some case just falling straight up like in Minecraft is more secured. Anyway, the way I see it, Minecraft has its point there for how feather falling works. Or it's very, very floaty. I guess I'll board the ship
A
then.
blood-tied ship lies at anchor beneath the island fortress. No doubt the pirates are preparing for another murderous cruise.
Hi there, creeper. That one is pretty much in the easier side. I've done the hardest part of that quest. Too bad you did not
The
have.
pirates have carefully fortified the front entrance to their fortress.
Yeah, and I can aim the lever to just open it. I'm going to show you. Alright. It's not the front gate either. There's only one entrance that is the right. But I'm near it at this point. Da 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 da. Going up there. And I should be seeing it. The ones with the ballistas. I can continue back there. Don't mind me. Now to this height. That's where I've already come. Alright, now I found the right entrance. The one that I'm allowed to go without having to open knock. The courtier of these swabblers. Now to take care of you down there. Yes, yes, yes.
A fearsome orc shouts orders as you enter the room. You have found
Captain Grim. So have you heard of the grim adventure of Billy and Mandy, Captain Grim? I suppose not. Yet it is very old.
Captain
Down you
Grim
go.
is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his final words.
It's not over.
With the dimensional anchor shattered, House Deneath wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
Over 9,000 experience. And now I can climb up to level 9. Good. I'll be at level for the next quest. That is done. Corrosive of Death Block. Spell resistance. Nothing great. Of course, sometime you get treasures. It's all a thing of RNGs. We eventually get all the fabulous stuff. Yeah, the bazaar is done. Axiomatic wraps. Yes. Now on to the next part. The Black Lock. What would be considered the worst part? Alright, I must not forget to take my level. More power, the better it will be for me. Until level 9. And this time I am level 5 of monk. So I'm taking my last monk level. Where is the trainer? Cleric, barbarian, fighter, ranger, the monk. Yes. Okay then. I could increase my tumble. That tumble is good at reducing fall damage if you don't have better falling. Maybe I could increase my highs. Now I can choose a feat. Let's see, what will be my monk feat? I'm not taking power attack. Precision. Weapon finesse. At least if I lose my strength. At least I could keep my precision, even though I would lose my damage. Usage of traditionally non-violent weapons. Kamas and sickle, plus 1 moral bonus to critical threat. I could take weapon focus piercing. 10,000 stars. What choice will I take? Whirlwind attack. Tactical melee cleave. Oh yes, I can take spring attack. At least if I run, I won't take penalty for running forward or far from the enemy. Now as for my other feat. Child of Fate. Simple and martial favored weapon. +2 to attack and damage. I could increase the base damage. But since I'll continue my paladin level afterward, I'll have to take it eventually anyway. Improve to weapon fighting, yes. More attacks when I use such weapons. And now I'll be covered, and my wind stance got buffed. Right now, I have more attack speed, more double strike. Not really more dex, but all the rest is pretty good. Maybe I could change my hires too. Getting one of my level. So if one is playing this game not in a guild, they serve as teleporters. Which is useful because of how large the map is. Yes, more hires. Oh yes, Samuel. And Lani. You will serve as my next hires. The level 8 contracts. I will let them go. Here you come. Now the black luck will be the worst. It has trap and really bad luck. And I might need all my concentration for it. Beneath. And getting there. I'll be on my holy weapon. Alright, I'll take a very short break and I'll be back. I will not be long. Hopefully, my stream won't crash while I'm doing that. See you soon. Yeah, right. Hopefully I didn't make you wait too long. Yeah. Alright. Come on, game capture. Thank you. Le. I hope you have your sea legs, Droelf. How's the Navy sending us on a mission over the waters? We've been hired to clear out the blood tide pirates who have taken out the Black Cloth over the Three Barrel Cove. In blood tide attacked the place and drove out the locals who had been using the lock at the base. Yeah, Three Barrel Cove, I've done the quest earlier. Well, on the last part of it. And after this chain, there is not really more pirate related stuff. Yes, I'm going in without
Echoes
waiting.
of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Loch.
Alright, cleric, I will need you. There is lots of undead in this one. Ready to earn your pay? Yeah, sure. We've learned that the Black Cloth was invaded by a group of blood-tide necromancers. Your job is to find them and kill them, but be careful. They're capable of creating intelligent zombies. Alright.
You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions.
They might be intelligent, but not that much. I would say that their AI is not that much better than the normal zombies. I mean, we would want to live rotten.
These guards look and smell like zombies, but their quick and decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
Hi. They're critting me a lot. And that's why fortification is an important part of this game. That basically reduces your chance of receiving a crit. Alright, higher. You stay there. What is increasing my reflex the best? The ocean stance? Yeah, the ocean stance give me a +2. I will use you. Stalactite. Alright, oh, that was awful lag. Very awful. Now if you go, can I? Yeah, that's okay, you can follow me. It's not heavily traps. Hi there, zombie wizard. That one got turned. $350 damage. Oh, spellcasters cannot live without. You have to be more careful when you play melee. A failed experiment. Infernal pack. We'll see about that. First apprentice down. Oh, great. Enfeeblement. That's not great.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
I'm already on medium load. Do I have something heavy in my inventory? But how about that crossbow? That bastard sword? Oh, the throwing weapons are heavy. Guess I can take care of him. I really need to stay on light load.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Alright, you stay there. I can go Varpal on you. Nothing is stopping me for that. Smashing the ice. Now up onto you. And after this one, it's the finale of that quest line. Now, this failed experiment. One will need to be crazy to want to become a zombie. That smell that you give to your
This key is
co-workers.
colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Yeah, I don't think that it's blood. It's just a red key. Poorly red painted. They just put the key in the red bucket of paint and call it a day. Possibly.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
Rest again. Freeze until all freezes over. Marksman. That took you long enough to take care of that zombie. Assault of ice. What are you doing, Ayer? What? Heal me. I just needed one. Now onto you. The pirate ship.
From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears moans and the sounds of shuffling feet come from further down this corridor.
Yes. And hopefully Now I'll try to make the quest slightly better.
A disembodied voice emanates from within the globe. Resign yourself to failure. If you fall, you will join our ranks. If you succeed, you cull our failed experiments.
20 zombies to kill there. Doing it because they'll be coming once they notice me, which usually they do. Unlike other games where the sneak can be quite overkill, in this MMO, trying to sneak is not something I see as possible. Come over there. Each time I try to sneak with as much point as possible, I just get detected. I feel that they were even on quests where it's supposed that the completion needs you to sneak is you're kinda lost, are you? The Albanus chest, a muffled cloak of feather falling. Yeah, sure, why not? 72 monsters dead so far. Live. And then the lag takes over. Very bad lag. Get frozen. Hi. That does hurt. Yeah, I guess I cannot just destroy explosive barrels anymore. They do lots of damage now. A little shrine, if one needs to. Now to get that last key. Hi there, Hork. Until hell freezes over.
The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire.
A polished sapphire keel. How about getting you out of the way? You died just on time. Acid
The
rain.
blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key.
Huh? Why were you behind the door? You're zombies now. You don't have to worry about your life, I guess. You're kind of a champion.
With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating the master should now be an easier task.
Yeah, and final necromancer would be neat to get rid of.
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
Fake jewels. Pirates. Pirates are cheap these days. They can't even make themselves look extraordinary. And beside this game having pirates, I didn't see any ninjas. Even though the monk class does give the ninja enhancement trees. Hi.
Beyond the door, the ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keetuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing grille.
Zombie mates. So the other zombies didn't have a damage reduction. This one does not. But the ones on melee do.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetuk has arrived.
I'm glad to see you. Yes, I am glad as well. That's why I have a cleric with me. They can take better care of the zombies that reside. Beginning to flag, but the undead never tires. Oh, don't underestimate the gaming spirit. Someone could play for days and live and die from it if they wanted to, which they should not. Taking a break time to time is good, even if gaming is part of your break. That's why you need break within your breaks. Lesser spellcaster would lament your vigorous ethics. So you says.
There is no emotion in Darren Keetuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground. This heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door in the black lock.
Yeah, and that's the treasure room. And that's where I'm going. During the epic variation of this quest, it is imperative to go there if you want the special and reward. Usually pick tokens.
Gold coins glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but so do the steel weapons held in pirate hands.
The epic tokens are needed for reincarnation. That's why I mentioned them.
Hoarse roar of anger. The Blood Tide plundered the treasure before you during its raid on the Black Lock. Perhaps you will find a better use for it than they did.
A zombie captain. Well, I'm not complaining that my hire died right there. But I'm not sure what they are fighting against.
The captain screams, then slips into a new, quieter death.
I'll take all the loot. Well, at least you died after doing your job. Not not at the beginning of your job. That's good. Eh, that's good. A fine job, she says. Shatter, curse whipping, poison resist. Goody. Now I can do the finale. And then until which line of quest should I go? Guess I'll worry about that later on. Alright,
As you enter,
pirates.
you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Yeah, sure. Let's confront the captain already. That has much undead. So I can go Varpal on them. Yeah, there are some traps, but nothing too hard here to deal with. Where you think you're going? I'm barely starting. Now the other pirates came by. And now he appeared. Now the beginning is now protected. And we should be at the halfway point when we see back the captain. Until you, the first mate. Alright, where's the caster? Off you go. Some rogues in the distance. You can't hide in there forever. Open this door before I really get mad. You're already
After the sounds
mad.
of battle die away, the door to the armory strong room sweeps open.
Oh, it's good to see you. I thought those pirates would get me for sure. Are you serious? Ever since you took on the Blood Tide, your name's been going around the barrack like wildfire. It's an honor to meet you in person. Oh, great. As if I needed a fanboy. Now going for flanking.
A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Of course they pay the filth no mind. They live in there. I got pushed. Now I need to open that. And of course I fell. I fell to get back up here. Or maybe I could not see the direct path. Back here. Up. Climbing there. Now that water valve. Opening you. And then that's for the precise jumping of that level. I am getting destroyed by rats. Guess I let them stack way too much.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of House Deneth's chief accountant.
Well, that's nice, being able to slaughter the caster right away. Don't make me jump back, game. Alright, you stay there.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
Searching for plunder. We'll see about that. Could you heal us? Not just you. Yes, you've been infiltrated from behind. Oh my
As the
yes.
magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory.
Don't report back. Yeah, because it has no importance if I open the way. How unfortunate. Sharpshooter.
There was no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Wounded beneath. The part with the big traps is pretty behind me. Wonderful. Oh yeah, there is this last one. No, not really. Wounded mercenary. You know, it's an ambush. Yeah, don't say. Expect ambushes. When dealing with
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
Come on. Res me. That was the final trap. And I don't need lag when there's casters around. That
The
was
sound of looting
already
comes from
pretty
inside the
bloody.
barracks. You can slay the pirates yourself, but if you can catch them by surprise and seal them inside, House Deneath may be more appreciative.
Ah, la la. Well, going to lock them down. Another kill at 69.
The pirates looting the north barracks are aware of your presence. Locking them in the barracks is no longer necessary.
A necromancer. Rally game. Why can't I lock them down for what is left? Why? Just freaking why? Not enough spell point. Well, I'll be restoring them.
The magical shield materializes, sealing the pirates in with their ill-gotten loot.
Yeah, and they can't stay trapped with their loot. There are no Elijahs though. But that's a good beginning. Alright, higher. You may use this one. But I tell a rest. I used all of my magic, all of my spell points. And welcome back. Lovely. This one got frozen. Now I need to keep my spell point for the final fight. Because I won't have...
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path the pirates took. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood.
Yeah, screaming for my blood. So... Where's that
infamous
pirate
Crimson
ship?
Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
And we will see by. Oh, come on. Stay down, pirates. You keep coming up. Now I am to destroy this ship. But how to destroy it? Well, the Nave have a source of energy in the term of fire elemental. And she wants to free our brethren that are inside the ship, powering it. Goodbye, ship. Going out in fire.
As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
No, you've destroyed the Crimson Moon. You'll pay for this outrage, you and your DNF paymasters. But I am paid. We'll settle our accounts in the tower pinnacle. Meet me there, coward. Yeah. Calling me a coward when you don't want to fight
A
in
doorway leads
place.
into the tower's uppermost chamber.
Have fun until the final fight of this quest.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand.
Make your own elemental. You think Retty and I need the ship? Well, that depends. You seem pretty angry at it. Yeah, you're a champion. I cannot let you live during that fight. Pirate King, Captain Michael Tew. Yeah, Pirate King. In quotation mark. Not it at all, Ratty. You fools, what have you done? How dare you kill my pet, and after I had spent years training him. You'll pay for this. Let's end this masquerade. I will take my true form to destroy you. And it's another mage. And he summons some water elementals. I just have to wait for him to come back. I'm melting him pretty quickly. And down it goes. And there's got a couple of chests to be had. Yeah. Corrosion gloves. And what do I get in the least? The camera crown. Well, now this is done. Do not let yourself control by your little pets, or they might take you for your pets. Nothing good there, but the hand reward. I can select for a selection of items. That I don't really have any use for. Nothing great drop. Oh well. But at least I'm not done in this section. I have more to do elsewhere. I'm returning to Sorrow Dusk, where I was a little under level before. Now I should be in general okay. As I should be. A barkeep. Yeah, I need some repairs. I've died. Now continuing to take care of the augurs. Helping them here and there. Got to take care of there. Last stream that I was there, well, this stream just died so many times. It was just not right.
By the wretched smell, these ogres must have recently dined on the flesh of fallen adventurers.
Yeah, fallen adventurer.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine. It is now home to ogres.
Now I am over level. Come on, guy.
The tension in the mine is greater than before. The ogres are ready for you this time.
Thought of the goodie, pal. Black Sun Augers. No, it's just not worth as much. Now your turn. Any chests back there? I don't see any. Acquiring the key. Also be it. Well, if you're so kind, welcome to me. Get freezing. Now that's a force trap. And as far as I'm aware, it's pretty much a killer. Not going there. Now them elementals.
This door stands open. It doesn't take a Kalashtar to sense that the ogres want you to go in.
I am in Grayman's cave, it said. Considering that I don't have much in terms of metals, rust monsters are no problem for me. An evasive belt. Oh. Alrighty. And if I go over there, more augers. Only shamans do. I guess the only good path was down there. A nerf elemental.
The air air shimmers with heat from the machinery in this chamber. You hear shuffling from the ledges above.
I know that D case is back there. One of you has it. But who will be the victim?
The key hits the floor as the ogre shaman falls.
Yeah, the key dropped just in front of the door. Feels quite like a pointless key. Slade Gross the Usurper. That quest line is pretty much straightforward. No need to worry about getting lost.
Lord Groost glowers at you from his throne in the room to the east. A roar of rage, the reek of rotting meat. Trolls. There are trolls. Groost crashes to the floor, his brief reign ended in blood. The trolls are dead, but their presence here troubles you. Bruku must hear of this.
Not much experience there. But that's another completion.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine. It is now home to ogres.
Now that is curious. I still got the bravery bonus when I was over level? What? I thought you had to do the quest at level.
Ogres must have recently dined on the flesh of fallen adventurers.
That's surprising.
In the hollow to the north waits Bruku, elder of the Grey
Yes, he's
Moon
dead.
tribe.
There were trolls. Going to the east side of the island, which will be back there.
The overgrown jungle does its best to obscure the cave.
A little of experience. Da, 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 da. Crush the puny one. Now the troll starts to be there. Much more present.
To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the Grey Moon Ogre clan, driven out by trolls.
Hogger tribe. Have your pet.
You have come to the den of the Grey Moon tribe. Signs of struggle are everywhere. The stink of trolls thickens the air.
Hogger collaborators. There aren't that many. 4,000. No, you cannot go back. You don't deserve to go back. Now come on out of here. A normal troll. Now continuing my way. Da-da-da-da-da. What will be in there? Pudding. Lots of little pudding. Pudding to be amazed by. And slaughtering them. Now to the troll back there. Troll are not as easy to kill as others. I don't know, you were just as easy to me. Although there were 2 champions there. Alright, getting up. Two hoggers left. I guess
Ogre
that's
collaborators are no more. Grey Moon's honor is avenged. Your eyes begin to water. The reek of trolls might make you retch.
a couple of scorpion. Oh yeah, I'm level 9. Now I could do the red fence. Alright, a scorpion dying.
You hear growling and the slap of leathery feet against stone. Hammerfist, the troll chieftain, squints at you through the gloom.
Come on, heal me. Heal me.
With a bellow of relentless rage, Hammerfist crashes to the floor.
Come on, trap. Well, you're the last
The
troll.
last of Hammerfist's trolls has been slain.
Nearly 6,000. Fabulous. Oh, so fabulous.
To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the Grey Moon Ogre clan, driven out by trolls.
Alright. Now to go back. That was too close for comfort. Way too close. Now I have to run back to the auger. Hop. As there was a gate behind, but sadly I cannot do more until I turn that in. That's kind of a bother. Hmm. The crypt. Over there.
In the hollow to the north waits Bruku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
And more depots. They keep breeding, send more to take cave back. Unless you kill them too. I'll go finish what you start. Back to Ancestor Cave. But go deeper this time. And so I will.
The overgrown jungle does its best to obscure the caved-in
So
ancient
I
ruins.
will. I've just been, during that fight, I've been blindsided by Champ. A sneaky one at that. Not a fabulous place to be. Oh, not at all. Not the extermination.
The stink of trolls lingers in the air. Bruku was right. You didn't kill them all the first time.
Yeah, but is it worth searching all over for them? I will see. Now over back there. The hair was not there. Checking the other side. Nobody hair neither. It is overly empty. Some few trolls.
The gate on the far side of this chamber stands open. You hear faint snarling from the darkness beyond.
Yea, for faint snarling. You came from afar. Come on. Heal me. I need a little pick me up. Lots of puddings. Oh, my little pudding. All over
You'll have
the
to search for
place.
a way to lower the drawbridge. The chasm is too wide to jump.
Well, not just too wide. The bridge high does not allow me to even see the other side. Four of them down. Now here. Three left. Oh, I thought I activated it. Come on now. Come the freak on.
A rattling
Activating
sound
the
greets you
H.
from the west. You have lowered the drawbridge.
I lowered it. Now a fall things.
Ogrish runes were carved into the wall here, but have been scratched into illegibility by troll claws. Lord Hrag's former cave lies ahead.
The true final trolls.
At last, the presence of trolls darkens the Grey Moon holdings no longer.
No, no more trolls. They vanished. As their life
Your
went
party
by.
has reached the deepest part of the Grey Moon Den. You found an unexpected occupant, a human cleric of the god of evil. A sneer of hatred frozen on his face, Brother Kasul goes to his dark gods.
And a 5,000. I have 1 point of sheltering.
To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the Grey Moon Ogre clan, driven out by trolls.
Now to talk one more time. And I could place one action point. Oh yeah, just for the Shadow Veil, it's worth it. Very, very worth it. But, my cleric is gone.
In the hollow to the north waits Bruku, elder of the Grey
It
Moon
wasn't just
tribe.
troll. Yeah, dark clerics. Mystic diversion. Sacred outfit of death black. Still nothing good in the amulet department. Now time has come to see what cultists have. Go to the temple outpost. Follow path. And now could begin the cult of the six. Taking my shadow veil. And bringing you there. Where I can do it repeatedly. Now what else? Yeah, I will reset that part. Melee power. Let's get all of my dodge. Threat generation. I can increase my reflex that way. And then 1 point. Likewise, I could continue that way. 20 points spent in tree. Missing only 2 points. How's my charisma going? It's at 20. I could finish increasing my melee attack boost. Likewise, I could spend it to critical mastery. Well, at least now it should be ready for the next tier for the paladin part. Shadow Veils get back there. I'll take the attack boost there. Send me back there. And going in. Onto the next part. Oh. Alright. Now it answered correctly. Pardon me, why are you grayed out? Alright, I don't have any key right now. And my hire is going on a damage spree. It's not really needed. But I shall continue my path. The path to unglory. And finding the cave that goes to the other half of the highland, which is right over there.
To the northwest is a tunnel leading to the top of the hill, where a ruined temple lies. The stench of trolls wafts from within.
The stench of trolls. They don't smell so good. More of them come by to see me. Well, since you're up, I might as well take what you have. Hide and feather falling. Well then. I'll take you. I don't really have any good rings as it stands. Oh my.
The tunnel to the north leads back down to the bottom of the hill. A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
It's directly to the temple. Each zone has basically 2 quests. Where you open further a long time. $50 kills. And now I'm arrived.
This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an outpost of the Temple of the Six.
Level 10, please.
Down the tunnel, the rough cavern walls give way to fitted stone. Cries of pain and grave, chanting voices break the silence.
You have freedom of movement on your spell list. Sign me up. That's just so freaking useful.
A bedraggled ogre stares at you from the cell to the north. He has been beaten and whipped, but his eyes still burn with defiance.
Yeah, I won't be able to deal with the optional. As I basically don't have any search.
More grunts and pained yelps disturb the gloom, followed by cruel laughter. The jailer drops a key as he slumps to the floor. You now have the key to the ogre's cells. The battered ogre shoves out of his cell and flees to safety. Now to help his fellows.
Well, since I didn't think I would get the key right in the first door, I guess that'll just happen. Off you go. That will be quite a simple quest today. $46. There will be no 6. After 5, the number stops climbing.
Dried blood and slivers of gnawed bone make a trail that stops abruptly at the east wall of the passage.
Yeah, I don't have enough. But my glasses do. There's basically no sarcophagus there. Only a trap chest.
A few tiny globs of something black and tarry cling to the floor near the wall. They give off a faint, meaty smell.
Of these gives. Eating for light damage. That's final pudding. Some marshals to say aye. Great Sunbury. Near and that's the final 2. And I can call it quit.
The ogre slaves have all been freed. The cult of the Six no longer has any hold over Grey Moon.
Ogres are safe. Now they can need some flowers or something.
This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an outpost of the Temple of the Six.
Aid me. No, you're not getting any aid. Not from there. And until the next part, as quickly as possible,
A battered
Oh,
and scarred
fine.
ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
And now I return back there. Alright, and the 7. What do I have left? Xarian Cipher, Grave Robber, the Pit, the Tier. Yeah, they're quite a lot. Part. Oh, heroic and epic levels. That's other setup. Oh, Trenor. I'm not eager to return there, but I'm soon at the level for it.
The air in the outpost has grown frigid. A rasping voice growls up from the shadows, but you cannot make out the words.
Darkness takes you. We'll see about that. You are barely a fight. Nineteenth strength.
The voice rising from the darkness grows clearer.
You will not have the book. Turn back and leave Sorrow Dust forever.
Yeah, that's not enough to convince me to go back. Aye. It had a world of hurt.
Again, the voice calls from the gloom.
If you come to the Fane, you are doomed. Go back and leave Sorrow Dust to the faithful.
Yeah, there won't be any faithful there. Troll Exterminator has went up.
You are persistent, growls the disembodied voice. It will be your undoing. The Libram of the Six will not leave these halls.
Where are you going?
The voice booms, crackling with hate as you pass through the once barred gate. From the midst of the fane, a ghostly form glares down at you. This is Talaris, one of the cult's ancient priests of the Dark Six.
Last few instants of undead.
As the final protector of the Libram of the Six falls, the barrier surrounding it dissipates. The Libram of the Six is yours.
And off I go. It was a mere 3 minutes.
This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an outpost of the Temple of the Six.
It didn't even get reset.
A battered
That's
and
nice.
scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Now going to smash some altars. Now going up the road. Rank 42 is at level 9. But is there life to be had? I wonder.
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
The leader of this gargoyle was absent. Sending me to Dola? I don't think so.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant no more.
Level 11.
The way out is shut and will not open again. You must find another exit when your task is done.
Now I'm better off grabbing my Varpal. There are some undeads, but not so many. Hello there. I hope you had a nice time. Now I am in a cultist temple, and I'm there to wreck their stuff up. All across. Don't you come out as a light bearer when you worship darkness. This is just bad. Almost bad committee. Da 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 da. Off you go. Same for you. And stop trying to make me into a barbecue. As much that I would not say no to a barbecue. But not when I'm supposedly the food. That'd be a big no-no. These spiders part. I will
The air
avoid
here
spiders.
seems choked with bleakness and evil, as if all joy has been drained from this. You have found the main worship hall. Now you must destroy all the altars of the Dark Six.
And I will do so. But it's easier said when done in the usual order. Without getting lost. A little shrine. And the first altar.
You have broken one of the altars of the Dark Six, but 4 remain, hidden around the outer temple. They must all be smashed.
I am not sure how I missed my hit on something that does not even move. What? How can this be? Down you go, high cultist. Now back there. Now your turn. Now I have that passage.
You have found the side exit of the temple. You can escape now.
Except that the rest of my task is not done. I still have a bit to continue. Another one down. Down it goes.
As the last altar crumbles to dust, a wave of rage buffets the temple and stills. The power of the Dark Six is lessened here.
Bad gargoyles. Up you go. Okay, that's my hire that is bleeding.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant no more.
Lots to do, lots to rinse. The gargoyle is still not
The
there.
jungle struggles to claim this corridor
The main one,
that
I mean.
obscures the gargoyle ambush.
Well, is it an ambush when you know they're there? That's a different kind of question that has to be heard. And I shall continue.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Altar destroyed. Now to go a little deeper. Now that's another undead part. My holy interrupt will do a better job. A nicely done job. Yeah. A lot of twisting here and there. I was for the other way. It is mostly back there. That's the back entrance. The prelate.
The wrath that abated with the altar's destruction has returned threefold. You feel as if you might drown in fury.
You've made a bad choice. Trying to fight me there. Now that has been opened. One thing taken care of. Now on the way back. Get dead, you miserable enemy. Slaying's here. Now they're really playing catch up. Method Phalanx. He's not that hard by itself. But it had a couple of method with it. Now I'm good to go below. The door shall now be opened. $7,000 experience. Oh, yes. That's a fire going on. But my ire does LDAP. Good. And to there. Lever is there. Now to go below and explore further. Some just get frozen outright. But it's each time that I roll a 20. A 10. Oh, they didn't even wait that I got in the center. I'll take it. If they stop waiting. Got a little bunny's chest. With gracious sonic resistance. Come here with me. You might be useful. Now you. It freed itself.
Vendisto, prelate of the Six, sneers at you from atop the dais. Prelate Vendisto perishes, blood and bile and vile oaths spilling from his lips.
La la. And I can get the chest. And not only mace. And now I just have to continue the path back there. Find the way to the inner temple. And how? Back here. Oh right, I forgot the lever. Now that's open. I'm not sure what's the floating thing that goes in front and back of my character. You're just so weird. And out
You have
I
found
go.
the way to the inner temple, but the way is shut and barred by impassable gates. You can go no further at this time.
Oh good. More of you. And now I think I arrive at the finale. Goody, goody, goody.
A
Finishing
foul
and moving.
miasma shrouds these ruins. The temple of the Six lies dormant no more.
I think I will need to bring up the wiki.
The
now the
jungle
champion
struggles
is
to
there.
claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
Ancient gargoyle sentinel. I guess now that makes 2 rare. They can carry it off. I am good to go. Grust.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Prelate Dev. Cult will try to strike back. Go back to the temple. Find Mephits. And destroying their altars. So some are to destroy. Da-da-da-da-da. I will at least upgrade that. And now going back to the front gate. Now it's up to level 12.
Stifling heat bakes the walls of the inner temple. It is true, then. The fires of Furnia itself must blaze within.
At least limiting the damage. It's just such a big assembly to be welcomed by. I will start by going around before actually starting. One got knocked down. Okay, now it's undead time.
Beyond the green guardians, the caves swelter with unholy power. The ground beneath you rumbles.
Yeah, and there's lots of work to do. Really risky, considering I'm under level there. Go down.
One of the summoning braziers lies ahead, ablaze with crimson flame. You must smash it to extinguish the fire. The first summoning fire is smashed, closing its gate to Furnia. But there is still much work to do.
Now on to the next one. And further down I need to go. They
The
don't
air
have the
here
time
reeks
to
of
run.
burning stone. Across the pool of lava, a summoning fire flickers.
They'll go down eventually. Now only one left, and it's in the other direction, opposite from where I was. Oh lordly, oh lordly. A moderate wound is sufficient. That was merely some cultists smashing the sarcophagus. Off you go.
The last of the summoning fires is destroyed. You have stopped the plague of methods before it could overrun Sorrowdusk.
Yes. Another thing done.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant no more.
Now there's only the finale awaiting.
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
They're still trying with the ambush. They don't learn anything. So sad to be them. And so unfortunate. La la. Really common thing to walk through.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Now it's until the finale. Most of everything has been taken care of. Now only to beat the last final boss of this island. serving the cult of the sex. There I shall go. And punching their senses. Well, if I can, if their damage does not get more boosted. The Church of Fairy. They as fairy. Without wasting any time. Getting the answer for the puzzle. Because that would be painful.
A deep and sonorous thrumming sounds from the temple's deepest reaches. The bishop's ritual has begun.
No more Mephit.
The door to the inner chapel stands open. You sense that the bishop is taunting you.
Your souls belong to me. Not. Some Drow Scorpions.
The idol of the Fury looms before you, awash in unholy light. Bishop Zashaw circles it behind the natural barrier, lost in prayer.
Oh, a weapon just being good is not good enough for them. Plus 21. Plus 24. My reps are still better. Continuing the path, I can still be lucky that have the damage from Vorpal happens. Alright, blue wheel. My goal is to get back up there. And now for the final one. Now the path has been opened.
Bishop Zashaoth, a foul mix of drow and scorpion, leers cruelly at you from atop the platform. Zashaoth completes his prayer with his dying breath. Heat ripples through the temple. Austrakear, reader of the flame, has come.
Agro Scorpion.
With a roar like a forest fire, Austrakear falls to you, returning to the fires of Vernia. The cult of the Six is thwarted at last.
Oh, 2 chests. An allowed breastplate. And what else am I getting? A shield. Well, I'll see myself out. Now on to the next quest in line.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant no more.
Why finish this so quickly that they didn't reappear yet?
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
Well, since I'm only 5 to 100, I'll just turn over there. And claim the life of whatever is there.
In this crypt, the priests of the Six bury their dead. From the depths a cold wind gusts.
Well, now I get all my little points. Now I can end this area of quest and go elsewhere. Now for the free quest available. There's one large quest too that I could do, but I don't know it well. And it's very dangerous. And I just don't want to get there and be lost. It's not instinctive.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
A wharf plank. The bubble belt. This kind of mockery with human bane. Hobnail boots. Filtration module for the Warforge. Physical sheltering with armor bonus at level 2. Cliff diver. Minimum level 9. Ring of intimidation. Plus 3 resistance. A little shrunken head. Well, I'll take the bonus to saves. That can save my life. I can now go for some tears. Some repair. A potion of wonder. I need to go back to Stormreach. Tell me more. Level 10 quest. I'll skip for now. Spies in the house. At level 10. I will do that at level 10. But nothing stopped me from getting some quests in advance for later. A relic of a sovereign pest can be quite unforgiving, but it's a nice one to do. Gotten quite a lot of notes. I got more free points. Nicely diddly. The black nose. Oh yeah, now it's in Fjalland that I will return. Since I should be strong enough for the new stuff to be done. I'll take some more of the level 9. That one can be quite helpful. I will go get some tears. And was worth trying. Hold your tongue up, goblin. There's some actions to be had in them sewers. Edit. Check my stuff back. This quest is worth 15k.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Time to fight. Everything that comes to us. war mages. I can open these places. Now these bad jellies. Off they go. My intelligence is not high enough. Well, I guess I cannot get all the fragments. Then I'm better off getting to the hand direct. I am apparently too dumb down. I'm kind of a dumb dumb.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge, the perfect location for an ambush.
Yeah, ambush that will be taken care of. We also need that at our way back there. All 6 shard give it 2,000 experience. It's nothing to scoff at. If I were to go hunt them, but no. I don't really have anything to increase my intelligence. Now you there.
You round the corner to find another large room, this one filled with platforms.
I have lots to eliminate. Hop. Hop. The one up there. And the one underwater. Oh, there are 3 of them. There's the last one. Austrakear tribe. Well, since it's part of my main goal to eliminate as much as I can from you. then I will pay no mind. Alright, and then the shield. The board. The zinc glove. For trip attempts. Now doing it from underneath. A beast mark over there. Then you over there. Overtaken by crits. Now this room will have peace. Getting this one down there. And then the one over there. And then get together. Great, I tripped when it was at wanted to die to death. Oh, nice. Champion Austrakear. With its chest. A chilled ring of bluff.
A pipe waits at the end of this hole, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Austrakear.
Now half with you. Come here, little chest. Alright, that's a good descent. We'll trap this soul on it. That can be quite helpful for farming. The acrobat ring, I'm always guaranteed to get it at some point. And I don't need that starter ring either anymore. I need to do some cleanup.
The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
Die peacefully. Now it's mostly mages there. And pikemen. They are good at tripping people down. There's one that died without me aiming for him. Any casters in the back? A war mage. If I will not kill. And opening further.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
Yeah, I might. It's also a trap one. Really? I have a dungeon alert? I thought I was already killing them all as I do. So that's... Now I only need to call the leader. And
The
I'll
tunnel
be
opens
fine.
into an expanse.
The Austrakear city looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
That got him down. And a little 400 experience.
Looking up at the waterfall, you think you glimpse a tunnel at the top. But how to get up there?
I can just let them come in this corner. For those that want. Back there. A war mage. And the depths. And so the war mage has fallen. Yeah, I'm good. Now to go deeper. Oh, they are all the way upstairs. I need these mages out. Off they go. Including you over there. there are bows. A force to be reckoned with. I will punch you and you will die. In one punch.
The hole leads down into yet another cavern. We must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
The heart? No. That's only the final fight. Right along the way. And I am at the onslaught. Now only you left. 17k. And then a shadowy breastplate. Rank 44. And what do you offer me? Sheltering helmet. Then helmet of wizardry. It a plus 4 to stun. The Tangleroot Collector. I only had 2 to give. Now Handsman twice. 2 more action point. I don't need Sting of the Ninja as it is. I could just hold off. Yeah. I think that's what I will do. And then there was there maybe. Go and stand. That are a good worthwhile. I have quite the kill list to do.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some more broken barrels and tracks lead to... Vargo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them for a skirmish. Vargo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Two troll camps sit back in the jungle brush. Tracks run through a well-traveled pathway.
Now this quest will be kind of terrible
You
for a
descend into a
monk.
still cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air.
Unfortunately, I might have to do
Rust
two-way
monsters
in
consume
and
iron
out.
bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs off your face, the stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead?
As each and every piece of it will be too heavy for me.
Mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes. Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be the trolls' pets. It is unlikely that you can find a way out of the pit without going through them.
Well, that was only 3 of them. So I will be starting with these ones. And the other half I will just come back for them. Because if I £100 for 5. And then I could get 8. But I'll start by doing those that I have on me. Because only a simple enfeeblement could end me already. I don't need more weight. That would be way too dangerous.
Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see where they end. This must be where Willen fought to hold off the hobgoblins.
The rogue beam breastplate. I'll take these potions of invisibility. Stop sticking me. Really?
An archway looms before a series of Jarlbur, roars defiantly, and casts an evil gaze toward you. Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
An evasive mitral. £50. I have to leave that behind. Of course, I did not get any crit. when it would have been great. You may come to me.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you in the trap.
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies.
However, I'm starting by you to get you out of my way. It's already pretty dangerous as it is.
The ramp continues to a landing, before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
This one is mostly trapped in the back, but in the front, but not inside. That's fantastic. I can do 2 sides.
A twin horn runs a thickly calloused hand along the length of horn, and then points toward you. Look, fresh
Better
meat.
crest.
Arlen Feathercrest, a sorcerer working with House Thorani, has died.
House Tyranny. Them Minotaurs. Great. The pushing from another Minotaur prevented me to do a divine sacrifice on them.
Dies. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani.
And that's what must be done. An astute mask.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Metamorphic of glaciation. And then the second one.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Now I can go to the next side before having to go back to get the rest of the crates. One half at a time. One half at a time.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this landing. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at his troops, who begin to close on you.
Now, because of
Surapox
the easy access,
You have
I'm not
slain a
doing
mercenary
that one.
lieutenant.
Not just yet.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as you close on his position.
The clerics and witches. And so that's how I kill the Bigfoot.
Crippler Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
I grazed it. Now I have so much distance that he won't be triggering any traps. Now the minnows. There are a few there. I will just let you there. I won't even bother. Mindful. Out of range. But if I enter there... Yeah, he was in the loading zone. As if that was needed.
Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
That side is closed off. And the other ones has trap going down. And so for there. An elemental fairy. Go away, fairy.
Zared Mightyhoof glares down at you and prepares to charge.
I feel that these shrines there should be present only once the enemies in there are defeated.
Mercenary leader is dead.
Now unto you.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Did they had any chests? I don't see any. Now someone knows. And now to go back get the tree that I don't have on me. And I'll be good.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
The one down will be taken care of. And since that trap was not triggered, that's one less thing to worry about. More health warriors. Follow me up close, and you will not get hurt. Get that freedom of movement. It's for your own good. And long-term good. Now the three last one. And the final cave. I did not see that spider.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden in House Fiara. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies.
Which is not a problem. Only solutions. Oh. And now I can finish the job. And then go on for the next questies. But what will it be? What could I go for? Getting that trunk. Hello there. Beautiful. How are you? I hope you had a nice day.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Arcaning helmet. Scroll of sea invisibility. See, my attracted the troll for looting their chest. And I'll take that one as well. Google of +6 accuracy. These are not bad. They can be quite useful with such a boost. Where are you? Minimum level 8. Right now I don't need the underwater.
Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up a massive stone platform.
Getting back there. At the top of the one.
A ramp extends into the earth here. Signs of travel lead into a massive archway covered in ruins.
And in I go.
A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure.
Trap there. And then at the bottom of this, mages down. That's nice, a purple on the champion. That's quite neat. Now here. Lots of stuff I can break. For maybe some more experience. I already have conquest. At least I'll get him. Alright, already at Vandal. And ransack.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
And
Your
this
eyes
quest is
sting
done.
as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
18k experience. That's nice. Alright. Now what are the other level 7 quests that I have yet to do? Childering of negative resistance. Might be nice. At level 10. Plant Bane. I don't remember seeing any plants outside of Hipix though. Alright. My little log. Bloody Crypt. Bounty Hunter. Immortal Essence. Purge is done. Alright. Maybe I should finish what I started in Daliras. I didn't do the finale because I was too low level when I got there earlier. Now I can do it. Anyway, I think I can. Rescue. Now that's where I appear. Returning to the graveyard. Finishing what I left undone. With the holy wraps. With this time an ire of 2 level higher than what I used when I tried to do it earlier today. It's still a level 10 quest too. But maybe I'll go full on save because of the traps. Heal yourself. Now I could turn them off. But I only need one to open the gate. Off you go, skeleton. A priest. and the undead get frozen. I need the letter A. You're just there. Opening you. I won't go in all the places. If I can remember the straight path. And all they sneak you with. Off you go. I'm not letting the arcane skeleton do anything to me. Please heal yourself as well. It won't be easy, but I feel beside the end fight, I think from there I did the hardest part. Just surviving these traps. I miss the days where poison was just doing constitution damage and not straight up damage. A stone guard. I have to take all the pets anyway. My eye, you're at negative level. That's not great. Especially for the save department. Guess I'll also need to take care of you. Now you. I'm supposed to go up, not down. Now, which of the trees the right answer? Good. Goody, goody, goody. Now I need you then for the next passage. Fine, fine, fine. You want to fight? Undead should rest. You had really a night day, and you come there and you're dead. And when you're a skeleton and a ghost at the same time, I don't think it looks that great. Come on. You're all down. You forgot to pop out? You're really late. Another such ruin. An undead that is a light bearer. Kinda wish the champion title would make sense. And maybe I should really need to check what these titles and champion does to the mob. As it is, I don't even know what the bonus it has. Sure, I'll take care of the pudding. My little puddings. I could do some sacrificing them. But it's not good if I stay down there. Can you heal me? I paid you just for that. I'm kind in danger. Now a couple of guests. And they're quite jumpy, to say the least. Off you go. A champion mini boss. Now turning this lever on. Arcane skeleton to eliminate with all the prejudice of the world of the living without naming any prejudice. Alright. If it was not a symbol, it could make an eat mask. Hup. Now to the other half, or rather the other third of this place. The other side is a little more trapped though. Well, at least it's simple traps. Now the door has been opened. And so are the undeads. They're awakened. Up and up. Opening. Finally, you arrive. Was starting to wonder when you will. Getting down there. And this lever spawns some skeleton. I can basically leave them alone. They will die on their own. Hup. Greater arcane skeleton. Off you goes. Up, up. Oh wait. You don't want to be in this zone. Lots of trap will be going on. Or maybe I confuse it with another place. But it's still somewhere on this. Where's the mage? I got a magic missile on me. You're coming from the room in the back. I'm not taking care of you. I'll just go straight up. If you want me that badly, run after me. Yeah, especially that I have no guarantee to win the final fight. It's not an easy one. Into the final room. Dreadnought Gideon. Alright. I only needed to kill the vampire. What am I getting now? The freezing ice guide. That's pretty great. If only I was playing a Warforge. But maybe I can sell it to someone that Ready? How many experience am I missing? Just for the next orb. 5 experience. I'll have to double check. Yeah, 5. Exactly 5 experience. Ah! Oh well. Next I'll take care of the dead girl. Here I go. You can rest in peace. Really, now you're giving me the choice of only the 2 of them. But I suppose since you are bound to account, I can give you to another of my characters. Unlike... Wait, did you get something new? I don't remind you of giving striding in addition. I'll have to compare. But it's no hurry. Now toward the dead girl. There's also the keeper sanctuary. But I don't see any quest giver nearby. Maybe it's on the outside. Alright, I'm a little over level for that one now. But I'm still striking too. So that does not count for nothing. it's also heavily trapped. So you stay behind, and I go into my ocean stance.
The tomb is heavy with the stench of death and decay, much more than a recently built place like this ought to be.
Now this quest is on a time limit. But that time limit is pretty neat. You have to really slow down to fail it by that time. Even if you search yourself. Mind you, it's mostly the mob that risk to kill you before the time out. There's lots of them. I need to turn on Lv.8. Alright. I'll just get home. Champion down. Until the next. Taking care of you. Opening the next door. Three arcanes. And now this is open. The labyrinth part. The cave. The skeleton knights. Hey. And then well, I suppose I can just follow those that comes for me. Now I have that path open. Brave out. A whole lot of traps.
You notice the gleaming of a metal wheel near one of the columns toward the center of the room.